back to another live stream, where today we're going to give it a go. Happy days. Right, I haven't set my rods up yet, just about to do that now, so we'll get to that and hopefully catch some fish. Ping Ping, how you doing, buddy? Right, go get set up, guys. Richard Jarvis, how you doing? Paul Merrick, good evening. Hound Dog Hunters in the house. Ashley Price, Lee PFC. Oi, had a good red mullet today. Happy days. Nice to see you. See a few of you in the chat. Paul Merrick, happy days. Even Chuckle. I've got a target in place tonight. It's going to be a tough one, but I'm not going to tell anyone. So if I catch one, I will tell you. But I reckon I'll jinx it if I tell you. How you doing, friends? Nick, good evening, buddy. Welcome in. We're just setting up the rods and then we'll be behind the camera. I've only got a little bit of mackerel with me today, some prawns and some squid. So we'll see what we can get out. Oi, Luke. Welcome in, mate. It's a new mark for me as well, so never fished here before. See what happens, eh? 45 of you in chat, 31 likes already. Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. Right. pretty windy down here, man. Right. Turn you guys around. Right, here we are. We are set for the evening. South Coast Hooligan, welcome in, buddy. We are fishing. I've got both rods out now. The left-hand rod has got a 2-hook boom rig on it with just little bits of squid. Hunting out for a bream. I'm still trying to find a nice bream. And the right-hand rod has got a whole prawn on it for the moment. All my baits are pretty frozen because this was a bit of a dash to get out the door. But baits are in the water and we're fishing, so can't be all that bad. I only finished work about 6:30, so I shot home, got my baits out the freezer and come straight down here. But yeah, happy days. Hopefully we'll have a few nice fish out of here tonight. Don't know what's around here, so we'll have to wait and see. There'll definitely be congers, smooth hounds, bass around here. That's certain. But anything else, I'm not sure. Possibility of a maybe a ray, but we'll see. Yeah, you know it, Lee. Fingers crossed, mate. It's the first time I've been down this way, so we'll see. Fishy Pie, good evening. Ricardo Javo's in the house, sharing out all the paperwork. Hi, Donna. Andy Smithson, good evening. Hope everyone is well in the chat. And hopefully we can get a few fish out tonight. It's a lot windier than it was meant to be. A lot windier. It's meant to be about 9 miles an hour the wind now, but it seems more 13, 14 miles an hour. I'm hoping it's not going to be like this tomorrow because I'm hoping to be out in the Sib most of the day. And if I get down to the slipway and it's like this, I'll be a bit upset. I mean, it's not rough, but it's fairly windy out there, man. But yeah, hope everyone's well in the chat, had a good weekend. Now we're having a bit of a wind down before you start your Monday job. Has anyone been out fishing the weekend? Had any luck? The tides are at awful times at the moment. I think we're on a low tide at the minute, so the tide should be coming in soon. Oh, we've got a bite on the prawn. We have a bite on the prawn. On the right hand rod, we have a bite already. Alex Jones, good evening, welcome in. Oh, that's good to see so early in the tide. Very good to see. It was only a tap, but, well, a couple taps. We'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully that's not our only bite of the night. Touch wood. I probably jinxed it there. I've been on the upper 7 this weekend. Dason Graydon, nice. Had a red mullet on rag at the Radar Tower in Portsmouth Harbour. Nice one, Lee. Someone caught a cod off the Millennium Pier in Gosport last night. That's quite good to see for the area. You never know, could get one tonight. There's a few coming out off the beaches. Haven't seen any in the boats yet, but had some bass out of Weymouth on Thursday. Biggest 61 centimetre on lures. 61 centimetre bass, that's a good bass, man. That must be a £5 plus fish. Cheers, Alex Joan. good luck tonight. Thank you very much. Luke had a bream festival. Nice. It's all about getting out, giving it a go though. You never know what you're going to catch in the sea. I've had a £7 smooth hound where you are, mate. Happy days. I wouldn't mind a few smooth hounds tonight. Got the baits for them, so we'll see what comes out. We're fishing in a good mark, so who knows? The only thing that's not on our side is the tide being so late. But it's quite a big tide, so there should be a nice bit of tide flow out there. Whatever's nibbling on that Ryan rod didn't come back. £61cm bass, that's a nice bass. I'd love to catch a 61cm bass tonight. That'd be insane. I see that cod, mate, and two nice bass out off the beaches. Look it up on Lock, Stock and Tackle, 11.5 and £7. Nice. That's a nice pair of fish, that. Very nice. My biggest bass of all time is only about £5.5. I don't really target them. Don't really target the big bass. I rarely target many fish, to be honest. I just go out, give it a go, see what happens. And that's one of these sessions. Just gonna go out, give it a go, see what happens. I'm hoping we catch something nice. Good evening, Peter Phillips. Hope you're well. It's slowly getting dark now, so should see the nighttime species creep in. Never know, it could be a ray sat on that Ryan rod. It's got a prawn on, so I had one bite and that was it. Oi, oi, David. Welcome in, mate. How's your boat coming along, David? Because you're refurbing a boat, aren't you? Show you some spots on the sieve if you fancy it. Yeah, Lee, go for it, mate. Yeah, Lee, I mean, do it. YouTube has been brilliant, you know? Especially if you go out fishing out, especially if you go fishing on your own quite a lot, it's good to like chuck a live on, see what happens. And you've also got the company for the night then. It's pretty chilled. Oi, oi, Shane. How you doing, mate? Nearly done, mate, next week or so. Oh, happy days, David. Hopefully there'll be some nice weather for it. Last week when I looked, all of next week was spot on, but it's changed. The weather forecast is changing day to day. You can't guarantee what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. You have to literally go there on the day and see for yourself. Weather's all over the place at the minute. Forecasts are always wrong. Barry, good evening, mate. Welcome in. weird. We had one tap in that prawn. Very weird. It was good to see. Your phone's dried out. Oh, what, from last night? Yeah, it seemed like a nightmare. I just popped off for 5 minutes and I went back on and you was gone. I went to the end of the live stream, you sounded like a robot. Did you have any more fish once you finished your live last night, Shane? Or did you pack up and head off home? I was hoping on my way I'd be able to pick up some mackerel, fresh mackerel, but didn't see any birds working or anything, so gave it a miss. If it was high tide, I reckon I definitely would have been able to get some mackerel, but with the weather it is like tonight. Kivasa, good evening, mate. Yeah, not the first time it's done at Dangles. Almost seems to ruin it. Packed up at 10:30, too much weed, mate. Ah, oh, fair play, mate. Yeah, weed's been a nightmare, as well as the weather. It's not been too bad down here, touch wood. I mean, I had quite a bit the other night when I was fishing, but that soon went. And it wasn't too bad after that. But yeah, it's hard going everywhere, man. But you gotta get out, give it a try and catch the fish in between the weather and the weeds. I was gonna head up Sussex way this evening, but tides aren't right. I'm not gonna be out late enough probably to see high tide, so fingers crossed for you, be good to see a fish come out. Nice one, cheers Lee. Wednesday looks good for fishing. Yeah, I know. My days off are Monday and Tuesdays, and it's been so hard trying to get out. It's not been hard getting out on the beach, but getting my little sieve out. I'm hoping tomorrow's going to be alright. It's very on the edge for tomorrow. Hey, anyone recommend any tip for sea fishing, or is the instant pop-up good enough? Was out yesterday and got absolutely blasted by the winds. Fishing with Matas, I've got a Shakespeare, I can't remember what it's called, a blue Shakespeare tent. And it's been absolutely brilliant, to be honest. Packs away fairly small and it goes up really easily. Yeah, IMAX, there's loads of good fishing shelters out there. You've got IMAX, Bigaloos, Igloos, Shakespeare tents. Yeah, there's plenty of choices out there. But yeah, happy days. We're out fishing. What more could you ask for? Apart from the weather to be more predictable. Yeah, I know, I work Monday to Friday. Got to have a midweek session though. Fair play, Lee. I wish I could choose when I worked, because I'll definitely be out a lot more than I do. Was gutted when I slapped line last night, was targeting cod as well. Well, Shane, you said you wasn't gonna. You said you wasn't gonna target cod. I literally said to you that that day, I said, I reckon you'll catch a cod tonight. You was like, nah. Cheeky monkey. Yeah, It's really weird. I've never known the cod to come in this early all around the country. I kept it quiet. We'd all like to see a cod, wouldn't we? But it seems like they're coming around our shores in bigger numbers, so hopefully soon they'll be easier to catch. Let's go get my lights set up. Codling in Poole Harbour Channel. Oh, nice, Shane. Yeah, he seems to be pretty much everywhere at the minute. It's good to see the cod coming back. A few years back, you couldn't catch on. Yeah, that's it. It's good to see him back. I've heard they do cycles. So one year you won't see any at all, and then the next couple of years you'll see a fair few, and so on. But the ones that are coming out seem to be a bigger stamp than last year, which is good to see. They put on a couple of pounds. Just like us all. 5-year cycles normally. Yeah, that's the one. I knew it was something like that. But who knows this these days? Everything's changing so much. Especially the weather. A bloke caught one in Langston Harbour as well. Jesus. Turn up in places that I never dreamt of targeting them. Yeah, no worries, Shane. Looks like the left-hand rod might have picked up a bit of weed there. $85 people in the chat, 59 likes, thanks all. Don't forget, if you are just coming in, please smash that like button. It's always good to see a good number of likes to viewers. If you are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. New subscribers are very welcome here. We like subscribers, especially new ones and old ones. Oi, oi, Dano. Looks windy there, not 1 mile an hour here. Really? Yeah, it's weird. I mean, our forecast was for about 8 miles an hour, but it's probably about 13, 14 in a minute. I can see the bit of 10, that's annoying. Move you over. There we go. You can't see it anymore. How'd you get on in your live today, Dano? Dave Fisher, are you getting a new sib? Hopefully, Dave Fisher. I don't know when. Once I've saved the funds up. We shall see. Good evening, Dangler. How you doing, mate? Lost rod and reel over the side of the boat today, God. Oh, no. Devastated, don't know. What do you reckon? Was it a fish or was it like a snag? You had a 15-pound ray and a small turbo. Happy days. Well, at least you caught something decent, mate. 15-pound ray, that's nice. What ray was it? Was it a blonde? We all like a nice blonde. Who doesn't like a blonde, eh? I've never caught a blonde ray, actually. No, trading feathers. Oh, what a nightmare, mate. What a blooming nightmare. Blonde ray, my gran had it. Nice, there'll be a nice bit of meat on that. She loves ray, it's her favourite fish. Happy days. Always happy to keep the grans happy. £15 blonde, that's a lot of meat on that. I'll feed her for a few days. John B, welcome in, mate. Good luck, buddy, thank you very much. I'm hoping for some luck this evening. Ross Harrington, good evening, mate. I reckon £8 of meat. Nice. I'll probably feed your gran for a good week. Andy Smithson, didn't fancy the walk to the mushroom. Pretty much there, mate. Pretty much there. It's literally behind me. My gran will eat it all within 48 hours. Blimey. Hastings Angler, good evening, mate. Do like ray wings and cheeks. Oh, left down rod. That was a definite bit of interest there. It's tapping away. Only small bites though. at the moment. Just go keep my eyes on that left-hand rod for a moment. We had a bite. We've had a bite on each rod now, which is good. There's some fish out there. Hi Diane, hope you have a great night, thank you very much. Getting a few bites. Bait was still good on there, so left it. Mr. Beast, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. I used to work on commercial trawlers. Skipper would kill me if I didn't cut them out. Yeah, fair play. Fingers crossed big fish be coming in. Hopefully Mark Morgan. Thanks for joining. Yeah. We're getting a few bites, which is a good sign this early in the tide. Very good sign. There's only little nibbles on that rod then, but I think it could have been maybe a little pout or something like that. Oh, Paul Merritt with a 19.99 super chat. Good luck tonight. Paul Merritt, you're an absolute superstar, mate. Thank you very much. That helps me out. World of good. You're an absolute legend, my friend. That'll pay for my bait tomorrow, actually. Or it'll fill my tank up for my sib. Thank you very much, Paul. You're an absolute legend, my friend. Legend. Gonna have another week off to get my mower done. Sweet. Are you jobless at the moment then, Dano? Oh. Goodbye then. We caught our first fish. Tiniest little smooth amp pup. Happy days. Saves the blank. Right, let's go get him back. Happy days, guys. Blank avoided. Maybe that's why I had a little nibble at the prawn earlier. A little smooth hand pup. Cheers, Diane. Cheers, Richard. It's a fish. Took 2 months off last year. That's the way to do it, isn't it? Just take all your holiday at the same time or whatever. Or if you can afford to do it, just do it. Especially if the weather's nice and you can get out fishing. I'm going to give that prawn a couple of minutes and then I'll check it, see what's happening. We had 2 bites pretty much straight away and then nothing, so be interesting to see if the bait's still on there. Or maybe there's a ray set on it, who knows. Never know till I bring it in. 104 in the chat, 71 likes. Thanks all for joining. Looked down at the phone, I thought I had a bite then. That's weird. I always do that. But yeah, happy days. We've caught a little fish. Little smooth hand pup. Stephen Clark, good evening. Yes, I'm all good, thank you. How are you? Good evening, Tasha. Hope you're well. Yeah, the old look up bite. You look up, you think your rod's going, but it hasn't moved. Difference is you can obviously afford it, Paul Merritt, with all the donations you give. Must be a minute, my friend. We really appreciate it. Yeah. So I sit home and think that sometimes. I see all these people doing donations. I mean, fair play to them. If they can afford it, it's very generous. Greatly appreciated. Come on, let's see a nice fish early on. They certainly make you get a buzz, eh, mate? Yeah, it makes it worthwhile. Definitely makes it worthwhile. If it wasn't for YouTube, I probably wouldn't be out fishing as much as I am. I mean, I probably would, but it is a buzz going live on YouTube. Feels good. It's nice to be appreciated. Reckon hounds come into this area and drop their pups and then move off. Yeah, maybe, Barry. They do it all along the coast, so especially in this area where I'm fishing, you do find a lot of smooth hand pups. You actually find them here all year round. You'll find the smooth hand pups here all year. I've caught them in winter. It's absolutely amazing. I do like to do a mixture of videos and live streams. Videos take more time, to be honest though. A lot more time. And most of the time they don't do as well as live streams, so. I fish more when I didn't do YouTube. Me and Smash used to go every day for years and years, straight after work. I'll pick them up and off we go. Yeah. I mean, if I lived as close to the sea as you do, I'd probably be out every day. I'm about 35 minutes from the sea. It's not too bad, but you know, especially when I finish work at about 9:30, 10 at night. Just not doable. Not really. Last year we went to Ukraine, only came back because my mum was in hospital. I have 3 friends out there now, wish I could go, but promised family I wouldn't. I'm a driver, not minted. Oh, fair play, Paul. Fair play. Do you ever do a catch and cook? I have got a couple of catch and cooks on my channel. A couple of videos. But I don't do them very rarely. No, yeah, I don't do them very often. I do them very rarely. Not going to lie, watching all the channels I subscribe to I love, and they keep me saying, you're all a breath of fresh air, best thing I ever did. Oh, thank you, Diane, lovely words. Yeah, it's cool. It's nice to be appreciated. Obviously, we're out here entertaining the whole YouTube platform. But good fun for both. Good fun. I may be doing a live stream tomorrow as well when I'm out in the Sib, depending on how the weather is. I'm really hoping I can get out. I'm hoping to get out around 2 o'clock, but we'll see. We'll see what the weatherman says in the morning and go from there. Southwest Sellers, welcome in, mate. I can walk to Gilheads and Bass in 5 minutes. Nice. Wish I could. Must be so easy just to walk down there, maybe a couple hours fishing, walk home. But I like to do 4 or 5 hours when I go. Nice little session. Only 35 minutes down. I wish I was that close. Takes me 1:40 to get to close to shore. Blimey. Yeah, I mean, it's not that far, but it is that far when you finish work at 10 o'clock. By the time you get down to the beach, it's probably about 11, half 11. Oh, no worries, Richard. Cheers, mate. Take it easy. And thanks for being there. Sounds like you need a new job, yeah, man. I've been thinking about it for years, to be honest, but where I'm a chef, I really don't know where to go or what to do. I've been thinking about either doing plumbing or electrics, but I just need to get my arse into gear. Andy Cole, good evening, mate. Welcome in, mate. We've had one little smooth hound pup so far, so we've saved the blank. Become something different. Yeah, I do want to, don't I? I do want to. I need to do it sooner rather than later, but I just don't know where to start or where to go. It'd be nice to know someone that's either got a plumbing business or electrics business, or even anything else, to be honest. I'd literally give anything a go, because I've always got my chef to fall back on if it all goes Pete Tong. But I would like to have my evenings and weekends. Yeah, very long hours, Diane. But the thing is, if I go into a training job, my wages will get cut in half. I don't really want that. I mean, if I am going into a new trade, then I know I appreciate I'd take a pay cut, but I don't want to be on apprentice wage. Hey, Shane's back. I've had one little smooth hound pup, Shane, while you've been away. Little hound pup. I do long hours as a carer is what we have to do. Yeah, someone's got to do it, Tasha. Just like myself, someone's got to cook food for people that want to buy it. But it is what it is. No blank, Shane. It's happy days. It's all dandy from here. That tent flap is doing my head in. This wind's meant to be dying down, so hopefully it'll die down next hour. It is what it is. It is what it is. Someone's got to do it. Neil, I've had one little smooth hound pup. One little smooth hound pup. It's probably just come out the womb of the smooth hound itself. Oh, Nick, £10 super chat. Love towards the expenses. Happy days. Thank you very much, Nick. You're an absolute legend. My boy's now going to buy those black rocks. Nice. I was going to buy a pair of them a few years ago, but I ended up going for the Achios. It was a beautiful evening last night at the end. I hope it is here too as well. But we shall see. The tide is still very low. I think we're about maybe an hour after high tide, low tide. Or was that a bite on the left then? I think we might have just had a bite. Dangles, I'm very surprised with them. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to spend a fortune to get decent rods these days. Definitely not. I think both my rods I've got here are only just over maybe 110, 120 pound. I'm not sure how much they are these days actually. I can't remember how much I paid, but they've done me well, really well. I've had no problems, I haven't lost any rings to the eyes or anything. The one you've got, Shane, is a bit like my left hand rod, the Achios Fury. Are you thinking of new rods, Dan? Not at the moment, Andy. I would like to get a heavier rod, like a 6 and bait, but I'm not sure. Not sure whether to do it or not. Might sell more centuries now. Yeah, Shane. I mean, you might as well. It's always good to have maybe one heavier rod, just for when you're going maybe down Chesil or something to sit in the tide nicely. Even Dan, mate, how was you? I was a down coffee cup last night till 2 this morning. Only had 6 bream, 1 baby conger, 1 spider crab. That's not a bad session, Jason. That's not too bad. Happy days. But yeah, I'm all good. Cheers, mate. Hope you're well too. We may possibly get a star appearance from Matthew this evening. I can't have one, have to have pairs. Oh, you like that, are you, Shane? Right, let's check this prawn, make sure it's still on there. Because it was frozen solid when I put it out there, so... But it might be munched by spider crabs, or whatever. So let's have a look. I think we've got about 7 prawns with us tonight. So we haven't got loads of bait. Need to go get some fresh bait tomorrow. Picking up a pound of blow lug tomorrow. Gonna go hard for a cod in the Solent. Anyone know if there are still Viper GTs for sale? I've looked for them all over. Seems like they're all out of stock. A lot of the good rods they've made, they've discontinued. Ah, kayak dangler, £5. Thank you very much, mate. Just sent £5 to my PayPal. Thank you very much, Dangler. Appreciate it, buddy. You're a top guy yourself. You had a cracking session last night. I'm going to ask a favour from everyone now. If you could pop over to Kayak Dangler's channel and give him a sub from me, that would be amazing. If someone can drop his link, you can all head over there. He's just started out. He does live streams. He had a cracking session last night. He had a big old conger. He caught a cod, and he had a bass up to £5. So he's a cracking fisherman. He knows where to go. Yeah, check him out. All good, Dan. Forgot a power pack, so couldn't do a live. Oh no, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. Property Dev 199, good luck, mate. Thank you very much, Property Dev. Very much appreciated. I appreciate all the super chatters. You're absolutely amazing, guys. No worries, Dangler. No worries. Right, I'm going to check this prawn, see what's going on. Damn, last night I cracked one of the rings on my ones, wanted to get a brand new one, can't find any. Oh no, what a nightmare. Lee, no worries. We've had one little smooth amp up so far, and it's not raining at the minute. Nice one, Ross. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, he's a cracking guy. He knows his fishing. He smashes it. He's had some crazy smooth amp sessions recently. I think he had about over 30 hounds in two sessions. Big ones as well. Right, let's do it. what's left. Rod gun, hope we catch. I've not seen a bite yet in 2 visits. Well, I've already had a smooth amp up this evening, so it's all good. Just got a fresh bait out there. I had a good session last Sunday night. The rods were mental. We had smooth hounds, loads of them. Yeah, that last session, that was awful. That was my first blank in a very long time. Very long time. Very rarely blank. But yeah, hopefully something smashes up that prawn. I'd like to see a smooth hound bigger than 12 pound this evening, that'd be nice. Then I have 2 full 20 Furies, love them, put a power tip for £50 in them, turns them into proper power beasts, highly recommend. Oh, nice. power tip. I did see them like a couple of years ago, but I thought it was, I don't know. I might have to get one because I really love the rod. It's a really nice rod. Even with the tip it's got on now, it's a brilliant rod. Just a quick question for you: is it, or anyone that knows, is the mackerel in at the moment? When's the best time for them? Benjamin, yes, there's mackerel all along the shores at the moment, but you ideally need sunset coinciding with either a high tide coinciding with sunset or sunrise. That's your best chance. Mr. and Mrs. Diner, good evening. Benjamin Twig, welcome in. Black rock foos are supposed to be awesome. Yeah, I've seen the black rock foosers. They're a bit heavier than the ones you've got, aren't they? I think they might be rated up to maybe 6 ounce, 7 ounce. But yeah, the foosers and the whatever one you've got, I can't say it. Renaissance. I don't know what it's called, how to pronounce it, but yeah. Any fish anywhere, 6 and bait, all good rounder, and easy to cast. Nice. To be fair, I probably don't need any more rods. I've got a 4 and bait. It'd be quite nice to have a 4 and bait and a 6 and bait as a pair. But I like using the Achios at the moment. What does it say? Renaissance? Renaissance? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Thank you very much, mate, for the information. Just need to catch a few to get back into the swing of things after recovering from a broken foot. Oh no, nightmare. Benjamin, whereabouts are you based? I might be able to give you a few places to try if you're local. Hi, can you say hi to Trevor, please? He's glued to you on the TV at the moment. Hi, Trevor. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Hope I'm on that nice 84-inch TV in a cinema. I'm in heaven, mate. Oh, okay. Go try down Hayling Island. I can't give you a specific mark off Hayling Island, but anywhere from the fun fair all the way through Sandy Point. That's probably your best bet for mackerel. At sunset as well. Century Fireblade is a cracking rod. Yeah, I was looking at that one too. But I couldn't decide, so I didn't get any. Dangles, you want a pair of factory edition tip tornadoes? Yeah, if you're giving them away, Shane, why not? Yeah, I usually go to the right hand side of the fun fair. It's the right hand side as you look out to sea. I know it gets a bit shallow up that end. It gets deeper to the left and shallower to the right. Did you stay local in the end, bro? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Gosport this evening. £400 each to you. Oh, I'm alright, Shane, thanks. I don't think I've got the heart to spend that amount of money on one fishing rod. Thanks for the offer, though. If there's anyone else in the chat that wants to take up the offer, go for it. You can have my deal on my behalf. Go on, fish. The tide's coming in now, so hopefully we'll see something. I'm guessing Matthew's not coming down. They're not for sale. Okay, fair enough. No one have a spare rod and reel after mine went over today. It happens to us all, Dano. I haven't actually lost a rod and reel for a long time. Not on a boat. I lost one when I was younger and I was fishing in the Portsmouth Dockyard. That was quite funny. I was live baiting for bass down the side, and the bass took the whole rod. Never saw that again. Right, I think I'm going to get a bigger bait out on the other rod. Oh, here we go, right hand rod. Tippy tappy. That's got the prawn on it. It's a fairly big bait, so I'm not going to rush it for the moment. See what happens. But we had this last time I cast out the prawn. Had a couple bites and then nothing. Maybe it's dogfish having a munch. Well, there's something still there. And again, that was very aggressive. That's going to be a conger eel. That's a conger eel bite, that is. One of them small ones. Dan, do you do any t-shirts with your logo on? Yeah, I can do, Nick. I don't advertise them, but I can do. If that's what you want. Right, and rod's gonna go, yeah. I love using prawns because you can catch so many different species on them. They're brilliant. I've had bass, conger, bream, bass, conger, bream, smooth hounds, and what was the other thing I've caught on them? Oh, dogfish. Caught a dogfish and a prawn. Do you use a landing net when out in your sib? Yes, I do, Leonard. I haven't actually got to use it myself yet, but hopefully, when we go out tomorrow, I'll get to use it. That's if I can get out. Poshy doesn't, nah. I think he's just ordered one actually, because he asked me what landing net I had. So I'm hoping he's ordered himself one. Spent 8 straight hours on Sandy Point last Sunday spinning, got a decent mackerel first thing and then nothing the rest of the day. I'll try and time it with the tide and sun next time. Oh, nice one, Ben. Oh, did I have a bite on the left hand rod? I think I did. I missed that. Oh yeah. Little tippy tappies. Is it gonna go? Is he gonna be on there? I mentioned it to Matt that fish went bezel that broke his rod. Yeah. Yeah, if he had a net he wouldn't have broke his rod. But I mean, it's only a cheap rod. I think it was about 14, 15 pound. I snapped my one already, a long time ago. Alright, let's have a look at that rod. There's someone there, I think. Paul Hill, welcome in, mate. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do. Hey, baby shark. Another little smooth hand pup, guys. Right. Ping ping, good evening. Welcome in. Oh, there it is. Right, I'm going to get an up and over out on the other rod now. Take the flapper off. Just need to sort this rig out, guys, and then I'll get it fired out. Just realised I forgot to bring my knife. That's all good. It's all good. Right. Gonna get an up and over out with squid on. See what happens. See what happens. We've had 2 fish, we saved the blank. So now we can try and catch something decent. Fingers crossed, that's the plan anyway. Lovely little things, yeah. Jimmy Fish, good evening mate. We've had 2 little smooth out pups so far. Couple little baby sharks. we have a knot in our rig, so that's definitely Congreel was having to go. Look. He's tied himself a bloody knot. And the hook's nowhere near the bait. Bloody congers. Wouldn't mind if it was something half decent. Nah, it hasn't got a snot all over it, but the rig's a bloody mess. And the bait was halfway up the line. We've still got a good prawn on there. So I think what I'm going to do is I haven't got a prawn in there anymore. Just ripped it off. Oh no, there's loads of flies coming around my light again. I don't want this. I'm just going to put a fresh prawn on. Hope we can catch him next time. We are back in the room. Didn't have any bites on the other rod while I was gone, did we? Bob D, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Johnny 500, how you doing, bud? Tell me all the old sea dogs will be in here. Yeah, that's it, mate. All the old sea dogs are in here. Oh, left hand rod. I'm not going to rush that left hand rod. So that looked a bit like a ray to me. It's got a whole squid on a pretty an up and over. I say whole squid, it's got two little smaller squid on. It was a quite a smooth pull down. It wasn't an aggressive bite. So I'll leave that to develop. It was either a dogfish or a ray. It seems like there's something sat on the bait. It bent over and didn't come back up, so still there. It's definitely a fish. It's not seaweed. Raymond, do you reckon, Shane? I haven't had a Scotch egg in years. I really fancy one now. I had a carvery earlier, so I'm pretty full. Probably be hungry later, but we'll get something on the way home. Come on, left hand rod. Come on. 76 in the chat, 108 likes. Thank you very much, everyone, for being there. I appreciate it. Each and every one of you. If you are new to the channel, don't forget to smash that subscribe button so you don't miss out on live streams like this. And hopefully we'll pull in something nice tonight. We're getting a steady stream of bites, so I did. Nice bit of pork belly, Shane. I'll send you a picture of our carvery when we next do it, next Sunday. I'll make you come down, mate. Beautiful. I shared you earlier, bro. Oh, nice one. Cheers, Dangler. I already showed you, did I? Yeah, mate. You have to come down. Sort you out, mate. Give you a big lump of meat. Good old meat as well. Top class. Just subscribed and liked, mate. Happy days. Johnny 500. Cheers, buddy. I'll see a lot of you on Dano's channel. One of the Guernsey boys. Oh, left hand rod still got something there. Extra meat, always for you, Shane, darling. Always. We always sort out the people we know. You do dolphin wild potatoes, however you spell it? No, we don't, mate. We haven't got a lot of choice, but it's top notch, mate. Top notch. You'll love it. Good quality as well. Tom's come in, chap. Happy days. Cheers, Dano, mate. Appreciate it. You're a legend. A legend. I don't want to bring in that left hand rod and rush it. It's probably a dogfish, but you never know. Do get rays off this, Mark. So I've been told. No, Shane. I mean, they're not soft, but they're not hard. Al dente, as they call it. It'll be all good for your teeth. Jack Dalton, many smooth hound about. I've had 2 little smooth hound pups. Nothing decent yet. Got something playing around with the left hand bait, which is squid bait. Don't know what it is. Quite slow pull down bites, so it could either be a dogfish or a Raymond. Al dente. Evening Uber, how you doing, mate? Crisp to the bite, you know, Paul. As long as you take the veg from the bottom, Shane, you'll be alright, mate. Softer veg at the bottom, harder on top, normally. Can't be asked to cook it. Basically, Dano. Yeah, 5-6 minutes, that'll do, I'm hungry. Graham Tino's, Dauphinois. Creamy sliced potatoes, effectively. That is a Raymond on, oh, right hand rod. Just had a bite in the prawn again. Getting a bit of action here, which is good. It seems to be small stuff biting at the baits. But we want the bigger stuff. Come on, fish. Another pull down on the right hand rod then. Nothing worth striking or picking the rod up for. So on the right hand rod we've got prawn at the minute and squid on the left hand rod. We've got bites potentially on both at the minute. So we could have a fish soon. As long as one of them gives us a good sign or indication. If that's around the left hand rod, he'll sit on top of the bait, munch it down, and when he's finished he'll swim off, and that's when the rod should bend over. Or he might just sit there the whole time until we reel it in. The wind seemed to have calmed down a bit now, which is good. Caroline makes her own Yorkshires, and we used to make our own Yorkshire puddings, but where we do about 250 to 300 carveries on a Sunday, it's too much work, way too much work. Caroline makes homemade gravy as well. Nice, Shane. We like all the juices. Just watch Matt put his new wheels on. Right, so we've either been strips on both rods or we've got a potential fish on both rods, but that right hand rod's just a bit quiet now. When I was chefing in 1985, we had to prep everything. Oh no, right hand rod. Got a good fish on here, guys. Look at this smooth down. Ripping line. Could be a decent smooth down. I've got a fish on now. I think I've got a decent spoon hand.
I'm just going down there.
Sorry?
Going down there to pay off, mate.
Fair play. Good fish, guys. Could be a double. Look at that. Happy days. I'm gonna get a wave. £9.8. Thought it might be a double figure, but it's not. Happy days. Nice fish. Sweet. I'll go get it back. £9.8 that one. She tore off. Happy days. Something decent. Clean my lens. That's better. It's not as glary now. Yeah, hopefully there'll be a few come through now. Where's one, there's normally a few. So we might have a little run on the smooth hounds and hopefully we can get a double figure one. It's pretty close to a double, that one. £9, £9.5. So we weren't far off. Gave me a massive slack liner to start off with. I thought there was nothing on there. Yeah, down that way, Uber. Well, less a carrier bag. I'll weigh the carrier bag if you want me to. The carrier bag weighs... Carrier bag weighs 4 ounces, so it's a £9.4 fish. £9.4. You happy, Shane? £9.4 smooth hound. I'm happy with that. Pretty over the moon with it, to be fair. Yeah, I've just got it's a Asda bag for life, one of the big ones. So in future, when I weigh the fish, we'll take off 4 ounces. Yeah, and it was full of air, Shane. Do you want me to weigh the air inside? We fished a restaurant last week at Stokes Bay. Pretty good night. Oh, nice. Well, we've had 3 smooth hounds here so far. 2 little pups, like tiny pups, and that £9, 4 ounce smooth hound. So yeah. We're still very early in the tide. I think it's like 4 hours, 5 hours to high tide. I'm not sure what time tide is tonight. Didn't really look. Because I was going out fishing either way, so. What light are you using on the stand? It's a bike light off Amazon. I think it costs roughly maybe £20. $19.99. Bet you lifted the bag on the scales. I did, yeah. Yeah. My scales are pretty spot on, so don't need to worry about them. And they hold the weight, so. Sometimes it takes a while for the weight to hold if the fish is banging around, but I know, Shane, it's all banter. But we do like to know a true value of a fish. I'm not one to lie about weights. Is the was the picture all good when I showed the hound up? Picture clear? And yeah, I've got a work light. I've got a work light and a bike light. Not using a tilly lamp? Nah, not tonight. I haven't got a tilly lamp, I don't think. I inherited a load of fishing gear. I think there might be a tilly lamp in there somewhere. No dangles, went pixelated. Sweet. Oh, nice one. Cheers, Luke. Picture and sound good. That's what we like. Right, I'm going to check that left-hand rod because we had a fair few bites on it and nothing's happened recently. It's bending over more and more, so I'm not sure whether there's a bit of weed or tide coming through. Couldn't see the smoothie too well. Thumbnail. Fair play. It was too big to fit in the screen, Shane. I brought a couple of the same as Will uses and they're really bright. Oh, nice. Happy days, Uber. I was thinking about doing that, but I don't know. Don't know if I can be bothered with the faff of a battery. I think I just had a bite on the right hand rod then. Something happened there. I was looking through my cupboard the other day and found a set of Avon scales. Fits great from here in France. Tilly lamps are good in winter as they keep you warm as well. Yeah, very true. As long as you don't close up your tent or whatever you're in. There's room for the fumes to escape. A lot of weed came through last night my way. Yeah, I mean, as the tide comes up, I'm pretty sure we'll probably see a bit of weed here. There's a fair bit on the shore, so even dangling down, picture quality on the hound is perfect. You can see every mark on the fish. Oh, sweet, happy days. Cheers, Baz. The old paraffin tillies are crazy prices now, yeah. Little tip for winter, put a petrol tilly inside a bucket, great hand warmers. Oh, I'm not looking forward to trying to keep my hands warm in winter. It's horrible sometimes. Absolutely horrible. Well done, nice fish, nice one. Cheers, Ian Bennett. Appreciate it, mate. Hopefully we'll get bigger. If there's smooth hounds around, then we should be able to get bigger. There seems to be quite a lot of bigger ones swimming around our shores at the moment. You could see something pretty special. Hopefully my rod doesn't run down the beach while I'm sorting the other rod out. It depends how it fishes. Depends how it fishes. If it goes dead, then I might call it earlier. If not, I might be out for quite a while. Oh, here we go, right and rod. That was a good little bite then. That was a good little bite. Is he gonna come back and run? I did put a bit of squid on with the prawn this time, just to save the prawns. But if nothing comes from this bite, I might bring it in and put a fresh prawn on. That's why I had the smooth hound on. But it should take the squid. Right, I'm gonna bring in that left arm rod real quick before that other one tears off. I'm going to set the drag a bit looser on that right hand rod just in case it does run. Right. No fish. Expecting this rig to be tangled up. A little conger eel. o'clock. Getting bites from the squid already. See that squid's getting a few bites. There is a bit of weed coming through, guys, so hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Got fairly big tides tonight. Fisherman Matt UK is in the house. Dinner, bowling, bit of dogging, South Coast dingo. Full house, happy days, mate. Oi, oi, Jay, how you doing, mate? Robert Smith, welcome in. Oh, getting a fair few bites down here, man, it's good. Just hope that weed doesn't get too much worse. I thought he was going to come down, Matthew. We've had a £9.4 smoothhound so far, Matthew, and 2 little smoothhound puppies, which have probably just come out of the smoothhound I caught. Hey Mal, I've had 3 smoothhounds so far, 1 big one and 2 smaller ones. So yeah, it's going alright, not too bad. Was going to, but went bowling. No worries, mate. No worries at all. Bowling and dogging. Happy days. Come on, let's see something nice. Let's see a different species. Had to get the priority straight, Paul. We'll be out tomorrow night and Wednesday, no doubt. You know it, Matthew. You know it. Come on, I want to see a 12 pound plus smooth hound. We want to see big fish, man. That wasn't allowed out. I had a good bite while I was reeling that in that other rod. I think it was probably like a little eel or something though. I've had a lot of eels out of here on the sib. The wind's died down nicely now. As calm as you like. Herring weed scares me for going out in the sib. Nah, it's not too bad, Matt. Not too bad at all. It's not unfishable. I'd let you know if it was unfishable, because I'd be going home. It's all good. It's all good. Weed is part of the sea, my friend. Shark Smith, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you in here. Did you get your fresher or poor beagle? Get to show you my new sexy wheels tomorrow. I've seen them already when we went out in the harbour, I think. Oh no, I don't think you had them then. Always hit the light. Nice one, Nick. Legend, mate. Fish or poor beagle. Yeah, you know it. Come on, which rod's going to go next? We've had a nice stream of bites this evening. More bites to fish though. It's all good. We've had a half decent one. I'm happy with that. Wasn't really coming to the spot to target smooth hounds as such, but I'm not really targeting anything, to be honest. There's one fish that I'd like, but I don't think that's going to happen. Well, there's a few fish that I'd like. Wouldn't mind a nice ray, or a nice cod, or even a nice bass. Bass bigger than 5 pound. 66 in the chat, 118 likes. That's amazing. We love to see it. Although it is getting a bit later, but there's still 66 of you in here. A lot of you got worked in the morning. Ciao, adios, Matthew. Cheers, Paul, buddy. Hopefully we'll catch something decent. I'm still after a double figure bass from the beach. Got close a few times. Nice, Jimmy. My biggest only, I think it's about £5.5. I mean, I caught it years ago, and since then I haven't had anything close. I think I've had like a £3.5 but nothing bigger than that. .92 from Old Portsmouth was my biggest, and that was about 10 years ago. Yeah, there's some big bass in Old Portsmouth, man. Big bass. Especially in the harbour. I used to fish in the Portsmouth dockyard, and there was some massive bass in there. And that's where John Locker caught his bass as well. I need to stock up on a few mackerel and just keep them in the freezer until October, November time. And then try hard for a decent bass. Mr. and Mrs. Diner, good night. Yo, yo, late to the party. Where in Gospel are you? Just along from Leon Solent. I was fishing with a guy on the pier there that had a £13, same guy that has a hound record from Sandy Point. Oh, blimey, happy days. Yeah, that hound from Sandy Point was like, was it £26 or something like that? Good evening, Sammy. Welcome into the chat. Oi, oi, Michelle. Posh Michelle. Yes, mate. Yeah. We got fed up with the puncher's mat, and it's the weight of the engine. Don't want to be out too late tonight, guys, because I want to be fresh for tomorrow. Tomorrow's sieve session. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Gonna be chucking some big lug baits down for a cod, hopefully. But I've only seen the reports of them getting caught off the shore. I haven't seen anyone pulling any off the boats. So I don't know whether they're inshore breeding or something like that. Just staying out of the deeper water. I don't know, man. 122 likes. Come on, let's get that 150. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Oh, Uber, did you go and see that boat? Never actually fished Browndown. Years back was correct spot for place. No idea now. I've been up in Scotland 17 years. Ah, fair play, mate. Yeah, I heard it used to be quite good for place. I've never, it's the first time I've really tried it. But it seems to be a few bites going on. So I'd say that we made a profit on the sib. That's what it's all about, Uber. If you can buy something and sell it for a bit more, it's happy days. But Matt had that sib up for sale for ages. Ludmilla Lawson Smith, thank you very much. There you go, another like, go back as myself. I'm guessing that's Robert on the wife's account. Yeah, thanks all. All likes, donations, subscriptions, all are greatly appreciated. Any more fiddly? I had a £9 4-ounce smooth hound. Don't know if you was there when I caught it, but nothing since then. I had a good bite on my prawn while I was sorting out the other rod, but I missed it. The bite's gone a bit quiet at the minute since this weed has started to come through. Hopefully it's not covering up my baits. Well, when I've brung them in, it's only been weed on the upper line, not the rig, so. See you later, Matt. Yeah, we should have kept the engine, Matt. It was good, and we could have sold the 5 with the sib. Yeah, I probably would have done that, to be fair. 5 horsepower on that sib would be alright. Just had the missus call, have to go, see you later. No worries, Robert. Cheers, buddy. Warrior 165. Oh. We had a bite on the prawn then on the right. So our baits are all still good. The fish are managing to find them. Which is what we want. That's what we want. And again, small bite. It must be little strap eels. It's gotta be. Or little bass. small bass. Cheapest wire I've seen is 40.5 grand. Damn, Browndown used to be a great bream mark. Yeah, it could be bream having a go. Was fishing alright through it last night, man. Yeah, I'm going to keep plugging along. The weed doesn't seem too bad. Seems alright. If the weed was any worse, my rods would be right bent over. I see any downfall to these rods. Someone's still having a go at the right hand rod. Squid's been quiet this time round on that left hand rod. Prawn seems to be getting all the bites. Well, I'm going to have a look see if there's someone on that right hand rod, because I just had another bite there. Might be something small on it. Bit of weight there. Just seaweed on that one, guys. Put a fresh prawn on there. Got 2 prawns left after this. The squid's very quiet though. I've got a bit of mackerel down there. I might put mackerel bait out on that left-hand rod. See what happens. Right, just need to go use the toilet quickly. Right, a couple more minutes for that squid and I'll check it. Chuck a bit of mackerel out instead. I'm so happy we caught that bigger smooth hound. Makes it worth coming out. And got to show you guys an half decent fish. I know there's been a lot of smooth hounds. A lot of smooth hounds on our channels recently, all over YouTube, but they're here, there and everywhere. But it's good fun. I like fishing for smooth hounds. Probably the best fish I like catching. Got a lot of smooth hounds and prawn this year as well. Yeah, that's it, Jimmy. Got to enjoy them while they're there, because you'll miss them when they're gone. Maybe another 6 months till they come back in. Well, time for me to call it night, mate. Subscribe so catch you again. Tie lines. Oh, nice one. Cheers, Ian. Thanks for coming in, mate. Glad you enjoyed it. I should be live tomorrow afternoon at some point, weather depending. The sea looks like it's flattened out now. Hopefully it stays like that for tomorrow. About to catch nothing but tings and doggies soon, yeah. There's plenty of them to be had in the winter, that's for sure. I'm looking forward to targeting the spotted rays again, down Eastney. I think I only went there twice to target them, and I had one spotted and one thornback. They're the first 2 rays I've caught down Eastney. I had them one session after the other. Kind of do want to keep a squid bait out there, to be honest. And the chance of maybe catching a cod. I might make my bait a bit bigger. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bring that in, check it, put a bigger squid bait out there. I'm looking forward to the squid and cuttlefish coming in as well. Keep the cuttlefish for bait and squid as a nice little snack or a meal. It's good fun squid fishing. You get bloody cold though because you're forever jigging. Need to make sure I wear gloves next time. Right, squid bait, let's sort it out. Caught ourselves another species. Whelk. One of the shellfish family. Don't know if you can see him in there. There he is. Right, got a decent sized squid bait out there now. Probably won't get any bites because that whelk was on it. It actually almost swallowed my 3-0 hook, 4-0 hook, or whatever it is. Come on. Still 47 of you in there. Thank you all for watching. Taking your time out to sit and watch me attempt to catch some fish. We've got a 9-pound 4 smoothhound so far and a couple of little smoothhound pups, which probably weighed a couple of ounces. As soon as I had that bigger smoothbone, I thought we was going to get into a few of them, but doesn't seem the case. There's a nice bit of tide out there now, but it's also bringing in the weed. I actually had weed covering my hook on that left down rod when I bring it in, so that might be the reason why we won't get any bites, as well as the whelk. The wind's gusting up a little bit, but I think we're going to have probably have one more cast after this. If not a lot happens, I'll probably call it. I'll still be here for about 45 minutes to an hour anyway, so don't go anywhere yet. We could catch a fish of a lifetime. You never know. Never know what you're going to catch in a deep blue sea. Need to get home and get my lights on charge for tomorrow. I brought a new phone holder for the Sib actually, which clips on rather than on a tripod. So I'm going to try that out tomorrow, just so I don't have to take the tripod, save a bit of room. So it takes up quite a bit of room at the minute. Nick, if you message, have you got Matt on Facebook? If you've got Matt on Facebook, send him a message. Asking to send you my profile and add me as a friend, and we'll chat on Messenger or something. Probably the easiest way to find me. And we'll sort it out from there, mate. Not 100% sure on what the prices are, but I'll have a look for you. We can sort it out. No worries, pal. I appreciate it. I don't think I've actually sold any merchandise yet. That'll be the first for my channel. I haven't advertised it at all. I've got a couple of hoodies myself and t-shirt, which is pretty good. I think I got them maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago, and they're still pretty solid. That's when I first started the channel. The bite's gone off again. Might have to come down here and fish it over the low tide, maybe. 2 hours before, 2 hours after, or something like that. Seems to fish quite well over low tide. Since the weeds started to come in, the bite slowed down. And cod, yeah. I'm hoping I'll get one tomorrow in the Sib. Sharksmith, have you heard of any cod coming out in the boats? In the Solent? They seem to be coming off all the beaches, here and there. I don't think I've actually heard of one coming off Gosport yet, off the beach. I've heard of a couple off Eastney. Is that a little bite on the left-hand rod then? I see someone have a go. Thing is, off the beaches round here, it's going to be hard to catch a cod through a dogfish and white in the bite. It's an absolute nightmare. They are proper rife. No mate, just off the beaches, but to ice we're not tagged and then probably won't get them on live mackerel. Oh no, I meant just in general. Like any reports of people catching cod in the boats. I mean, you never know. There's a big boy out there, he might take a whole mackerel. I've never heard of it happen, but surely there would. Oh, bitey bitey. No, I've got a fairly big squid bait on there, so it's going to have to be a fairly big fish to grab the hook. Won't be long, mate, before we target them on cuttlefish. Yeah, that's it. I had, me and Matt both had ours on cuttlefish last year, or beginning of this year. They love a bit of cuttlefish. Same with the rays. We had some nice form-back rays on cuttlefish. Just need to go catch a load of cuttlefish down Portsmouth when they're in. Hopefully end of September time. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. When do you normally start targeting the cod and the boat shark, Smith? Sorry, I should call you Tony. It's easier. It might be early this year as we were catching 8th of April on full string of mackerel. Blimey. I think all the seasons are messed up. All the seasons are messed up, especially for the fish. They must be well confused with the weather we're having. End of September, I would say. Sea was so warm this year. It's weird because we haven't really had the weather to go with it. Come on, fish. I want to see something decent before I go. What time are we at? 11:30. Let's refresh the prawn bait. I didn't chuck that one as far this time. See if that makes any difference. Oh, just had a nibble on the squid then. But there's no weed coming in that rod. So maybe the weed's passed. No damn, weather's a bit strange this year. It's been a great year for catches, best year I've had on tope. Oh, nice one. I still ain't caught my tope. I'm still to catch a tope. Could grab a nice burr on the way home, I think. Fill me up. Go home, go to sleep and get up ready for tomorrow. Hopefully it's going to be alright for the sieve tomorrow with the weather. It's forever changing. It was meant to be flat calm tomorrow, but I think it's going to be a little bit bumpy. It shouldn't be too bad. We should be alright. Come on. Had a few little nibbles on the squid recently. A few little tippy tappies, but nothing fantastic. No big bites which we're after. Got a fairly big squid bait on there, so take a fair sized fish to take it all in one go. That wind's getting back up again. I'm a smooth operator. Strange, very strange. No, I haven't fishing with Matas or Mataz. Got a few little bites, but nothing fantastic. What time are we at? 42. I'm gonna bring in that squid bait and check it, and get a fresh one out of there. Okay, well I'm gonna head off. Got work tomorrow tonight. No worries, mate. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate the support. Dan, by the way, I've made you a moderator on my channel. I'm hopefully doing a live Saturday night. Oh, nice one. Cheers, Jay. I'll try my best to be there. I'll be at work until probably 9, 10 o'clock. So I'll definitely be there after. Cheers for that, Jay. No, no worries. You know me. I watch all sorts of people. I watch all the channels. I don't chat too much in other people's lives, but I'm always there. I'm always in the background. Little foxy lady down there. Right, let's change this squid bait and then I think that'll probably be us done. After that's been out there for about 15-20 minutes. Want to get home, get an early night. Nearly done 4 hours, so it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Did I just miss a good bite there, guys? I just came back to my rod and it was slack. The one that I've just cast out. Stuart, how's it going, mate? I was just packing a couple things away and I looked round and my line was really slack. Oh, I hope I didn't just miss a good bite, especially a slack liner. Stuart, can you scroll back and have a look at that left hand rod after I cast it out? Did I have a bite or did I put it down before the lead had settled? Weird. Alright, no worries, Jay. Thank you. Could have been just where I cast it out. I didn't let it grip in. Doesn't look like it ever tightened up to start with. Oh, okay. Where I tightened it up. Weird. Oh well, we'll never know. Yeah, look around, it was really slack. I don't think there's anything on there anyway, so. Oh well. Oh, saw that bite, just had to turn around. Carl Willis, how you doing, mate? We've had 3 smooth elms, 2 of them have been pups and 1 of them was £9.4. So it's been alright. A lot of little bites, but not so many of the big bites. We're getting bites every time we cast out on the squid. I can imagine that's little conger eels or little pups, or maybe bream, bass. Probably should have kept a flapper out there. We might have seen more fish. We had 2 little pups and a flapper to start off with, and then I started doing big baits in both. But maybe I should have just kept with a flapper. Would have caught us more fish. But we want the bigger stuff. Right guys, I'm going to leave these baits out there for another 10 minutes, 12 minutes. Leave them out there till we hit the 4-hour mark and then start packing one down. Damn, was a bite on that rod. Okay. Interesting. It did give a couple good pulls. Damn it. That could have been a cod. We'll never know. Come on, can we end on a fish? End on a high. I mean, it's been a nice stream anyway. Short but sweet stream. Had a nice fish. And I'll definitely be coming back here again soon. Oh, left hand rod again. Someone sniffed around that bait. Maybe something small again. And again. I've shot that other rod out there just for another 10 more minutes. Bait was untouched, so we'll see. I did have it a bit closer in, see if there's anything about, but bait was untouched. So I fired it back out there, see if we can pick anything up in the next 5 minutes. Still something having a little nibble at left hand rod, but don't think it's anything big. That's fine, JD. You drop your link as much as you want, mate. I don't mind. Again. Maybe there's something small on there. Right, 3 minutes. That left down rod's coming in. Unless it gives me a more decent bite. One more minute. We have one more minute to save the world. Check my battery. 100%. Right, let's pack the power pack away. Get that away. These evenings are pretty chilly, you know. I remember this time last year I was out on the beach in shorts. What happened there? What happened, Mr. Weatherman? Right, to keep the rods in the water a little bit longer, I may pack down the tent, but you guys are going to be exposed to the wind. That means you can watch the rods for another 5 minutes. Over the microphone, it might make it a bit better. It's not going to work. No, it might be right. Right, let's get the tent down. Oh, that was a bit of a better bite. You gonna come back? Is he gonna take the bait? Come on. It was definitely a better bite then. Something wants the bait. Right guys, I'm going to bring in that left hand rod, see what's going on. There was a fish after all. It's a fish to end on, guys. Little baby conger. Days. I knew it was going to be something like that. Yeah. Little conger. Beautiful. See, I told you that I could see it biting. Cheers all. Just finishing packing up, guys. Right guys, that's me done. I'm going to end the live and get myself out of here, ready for the morrow. I'll probably be fishing somewhere out here tomorrow in the Sib. Hopefully the weather stays half decent. The sea looks like it's pretty flat now, so hopefully we'll get out tomorrow. But thanks guys for all coming in, and we'll see you in the next one. I should be live tomorrow afternoon, so we'll see you there. Cheers all. Cheers Jay, cheers Nick, Michelle, take care. Chuckle too rarely, take it easy. Stuart, thanks all. Right, we'll see you all soon. Jimmy Fish, take it easy mate.